Alright, welcome everybody. We should be back from commercials. How we doing? Yeah, I wish I could do something about that, Dylan. If it were up to me, I wouldn't run them at all. But sadly, that's not up to me. So I try to just run them all at once an hour, so we don't have to worry about them. And try to plan around them as best we can. Yeah, how we all doing? A boy band of bunnies together? Oh, I do play the ukulele. I guess I'll be the, which one am I? Am I like, I'm like, the nerdy one, probably, right? So who's the bad boy? Or am I the bad boy? But, yeah. You want to be the bad boy, Kochi? Sounds good. Oh, well, Kochi, you are a very bad boy. Very naughty, naughty boy. Perhaps in need of some spankings. I would never dream of taking a little femboy bunny over my knee and spanking them, especially in a cute little maid outfit. Never, not me. But yeah. But weird to have taken a couple of days off of, this many days off of Twitch in a row, but I figured we'd try this out. This way I'm streaming on the weekends as well. And it still leaves me open on Wednesdays to do the spicy stream. So I think this works. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But we did our first spicy stream on the news site, that is, on Wednesday, and it went really well. We were in the top 3 streams on that particular website for almost the entire time we were live, apparently. And then a couple people told me how they'd gotten emails from said website suggesting new streamers to follow, and I was on that email. So I'm pleased about that. We ended with 90 followers by the end of the first stream. We're over 100 now. Yeah, it went really well. Went really well. So I'm pretty pleased with that. But yeah. Today, though, I thought we might do a little Metal Wolf Chaos. Hey, All That Silver, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's party! I'll have to switch myself to a controller after the cutscene here. I forgot.
Sneaked into the base successfully.
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to reach you.
Hello, Johnny boy!
How big of a deal is the 4th of July in the States here? Pretty big. It's a pretty big deal, yeah.
Yes, the guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And you guests are coming.
Now, even on a good year, I'm not very patriotic, as you might have guessed. And right now, far less so, as you could probably guess.
They're not gonna let you go.
No problem.
But it is a pretty big deal. A lot of people have the day off to celebrate.
Great work, President. But you still have a delicious dessert coming.
Believe in your own justice. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Let me give myself a controller instead of that. There we go.
Welcome.
Oh. Oh. Hold on. Clicking out has changed the let's see, our display. Let's fix that real quick. Hey Azire, how you doing? Whoops. Ack.
Welcome.
We'll fix that. How dare I tab out, apparently. Borderless, yes please. Thinking about playing a game tonight and looking through your library for something fun? Nice. There we go. Let's see. Do we have an invert mouse? Let's see. Do we have a? Okay, we'll try that. Since I'm one of those heathens that inverts their y-axis, let's see if that works for us. All right.
Welcome.
Let's get into it.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America.
Imagine.
Beginning with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation. The rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government. The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. President himself. Michael Wilson, the 47th President of the United States, equipped with a special mobile armored ops suit developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Hey, Proxy. Gonna leave me up while you're playing ATS?
Get off my special ops, Jody.
It looks like a fancy
Hey,
party's
Chester.
about to start.
Welcome up.
This kind of party
That's still
is
not
a
working
first for
quite
me.
right.
Mr. President,
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
the people outside look really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President, escape via the Eagle Star in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some face time with the Commander-in-Chief.
How do I...
Stinky boy.
He was a stinky boy. Let's see. Oh, we have a sniper rifle here, I see. Boy, they just throw you right in, huh? Sure.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Aren't you used to your new suit yet?
Jody, it's my first day.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
So this may or may not have something to do with the fact that I knew I would get to blow up the White House in this game.
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
Talk about my oversized back door like that.
Holy foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Your special heavy mobile armor is not invincible.
Let's see, what am I doing here? Oh, we can...
Mr. President, there are many enemies that way. Plunging in head first is too reckless, even for the President of the United States.
Can I just like run into these dudes? Hold on. I feel like I need to go like blow up the White House at least a little bit first before we leave, right? Maybe that's a little later. Big Mac, piloted by the President of the United States, no less. So let's see. I have a shotgun in that hand, okay. But how you doing? How's it going, Crow?
I'll be back.
Played Stranger of Paradise for 5 hours.
The Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you.
You can't vote for me? Why not?
Ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way. Switching over your weapons depending on the situation is the main key to fighting. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Ah, let's see. Ooh, rocket launcher, me likey. Okay. Yeah, why can't he vote for me? The wife partner of the president can't vote for him. I think that's correct, actually, yeah.
Mr. President, there's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier. I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment. Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber, if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Good to know. Oh, there's some more over here.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President. The barrier has been opened.
Takes a minute to... Yeah, it's all... That is quite alright, Proxy.
Preparations will be complete soon. Well, looky
That one was a
here.
thinker.
More guests. Well, I guess they won't be voting for you next term.
Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
Am I supposed to blow up Air Force One? Missile alert. What missile? Oh. Oh, I'm out of bullets there.
Mr.
Oh no, I need to
President,
protect
the
Air Force One.
Air
Got
Force
it.
One is getting fierce. If you have
Just another day at the Oval Office. Huh, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
You remember a cargo ramp at Air Force One? What about the mech?
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
Just cut Jody off there. Michael! Richard!
Mr. President, it looks
How you
like
doing?
this party is just getting started.
Okay, so those aren't the best grades. Waiting to do that. Figured you would, me dumb. Michael. All of Richard's lines in this are like just choice. How do I have to voice this part? President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the country. With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was no more. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice, even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
Richard really is the deuterogenist that Michael deserves, yeah. Richard's kind of amazing, yeah.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Mr. President, believe in your own justice. I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
What is this music? Eats the scenery every time, yeah, I
Jody,
love it.
how's my schedule look for today?
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wildlife protection.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that. I'm heading out to save America. Can you let them know I won't be able to make it?
Yes, Mr. President.
Sorry, Mr. President can't make it to the assembly. He has to save
My
America.
beloved fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but
No.
rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems
It really
have increased
did.
rapidly. Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment due to the influx of large-scale immigration. Neither the current president nor the American government took actions to address these various problems.
This is so camp. This is a Metal Wolf
They have
chaos.
filled their own pockets adhering to terrorist cells. To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government, and the U.S. military rose to the task at hand.
Thank goodness.
Much like our ancestors did, based in a belief of winning freedom, and based in the belief of an independent war, and based in the belief in this great nation. However, to our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too.
Gasp.
And here is that evil.
What? But that's us.
This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail, the U.S. military elite forces, with a combined strength of 1.5 million, promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
Alright, well. That's our tutorial mission down. Now here we are, all the way over in San Francisco. We flew all the way to San Francisco on Air Force
The
One.
Canada Army that occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom.
You want to try coup d'etat again there, Jody? Wanna...
Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town.
You're in San Fran doing deliveries? Really? All the way in San... Really? That's like the other side of the country. Oh, okay. Target areas that the enemy force uses as a base of their military activities are built around the
Target
town.
areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous. but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive. This mission goes by the call name Metropolitan Recapture Operation from Cisco's Sided Road. Good luck.
It doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but alright. Let's see. See, I use this an awful lot. Can I, like, upgrade it? Develop. That's a lot of stuff. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Advanced research in this category first. Flamethrower. Grenade launcher. So am I using an assault rifle there? Alright, we'll hold off on doing any of that then, for the moment. Let's see. Let's save our game. How you doing, Soup? Meanwhile, in the skies above San Francisco.
How's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces, will be the starting point of our counteroffensive.
How are you, Soup?
And here's the starting grid.
I don't think you are.
Okay.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna take America back!
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Let's see. The controls are a little strange, if you're wondering. Okay, there we go. I would like a melee attack. A melee attack would be cool. Like, I should just be able to punch these dudes, I feel like. Like, I'm a mech. I should be able to punch these dudes, I feel. I'm supposed to, like, destroy these. Maybe I'm supposed to destroy these. We're taking America back. You see, Soup, the Vice President of the United States has taken over. You know, he did a little coup d'etat. And he's taken over, and we need to take America back. We're Michael Wilson, the greatest president of the United States. This is our mech, Metal Wolf. JD Vance. JD Vance is not as cool as Richard is. No, dude, don't compare Richard to JD Vance. Richard's like a fun antagonist. JD Vance sucks.
Mr. President, POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
Did he kill the Pope? He might have. It seems like something Richard would do. I just like shoot him open. Like, what do I do? Did they say what I was supposed to do and I missed it? Oh, I am just supposed to do this.
Way to
Okay.
go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were
Sick.
used to develop new weapons for the military.
I think I do prefer that maybe not inverted then. I prefer to invert only the y-axis, not the x, but it only has invert or no. Love all 8 bits of the audio, isn't it great?
Captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
If anybody's unaware, this is a FromSoft game, so you know, the same people that did Dark Souls. Just if you're curious. Stop a trolley in the middle of town, stand on it, and stop the yeah.
A tiny self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks into action when you draw close for a fixed period of time. Be careful. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army. Mr. President, the POW rescue failed.
Well, I'm working on it, Jody. Please, it's my first day on the job.
The POWs have been safely freed.
It is a Souls-like. It has a dodge roll somewhere. I think I have a dodge roll. Yeah, look, I have a dodge roll. But this is a FromSoft game. Let's see. Am I supposed to go over here? No, I'm not. Okay. I do have a map up there. Let's see. See, I should just be able to like run these dudes over, right? Like I'm a mech. What's the point of a mech if like you don't get to just like
The yellow
run people
icons on
over?
your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
I love winning by retreating. Let's see. Where's my rocket launcher? There we go. I feel like a rocket launcher's it's a good idea here. Fuck that guy in particular, huh?
Mr. President, the target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Well, I like to think so. Thank you, Jody.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Okay, we'll destroy that one first, since Jody asked us to. We're not making much headway on it. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're out of, there we go.
Those alluring soldiers are coming in swarms. Shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Should I really be bothered blowing those up? I'm not sure. Here, let's there we go. Very America. Let's see. What's left? Jody's having a good time. I'm glad Jody's having a good time.
Pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight. High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
There we go.
Succeeded in saving the POWs.
We did it. We're doing great. Literally nobody is around. Oh, I'm sorry. Meta oof chia seeds.
Destroy them one after the other.
How you doing, Dirges? Did I do it? I don't think I did it. I think they died. Whoops. We're almost out of missiles here. That's not good. That's inconvenient. Kind of running low on ammo in general. It's not ideal. So if I just like hide behind this one, am I like safe from the fire from the other one, I wonder? Maybe safe from the tank right here.
More, Mr. President. The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with
Just gotta step on them. If there's a way for me to just do melee on enemies, I haven't figured it out.
For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
I just kind of like... Well, I wish I still had some more rockets. That'd be cool.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch?
I'm working on it. Jody, I'm working on it. I'm low on ammo. I'm down to like a pistol and like a shotgun. Hey Andy, how you doing? I wonder if using like sniper shots would be like not a bad idea. Jody, I'm working on it. I'm trying really hard. I guess we just have to get good. Out of shotgun bullets here. surely these things have to be almost done, right? We'll make like a little tactical retreat over here for a second, and
Mr. President! Oh, Mr. President! Mr. President!
Mr. President. We ran out of like our missiles, unfortunately. We'll give this another shot here. Alright.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout, and take back the town.
Alright, we're gonna not waste a lot of time on these guys, because I don't think that's a priority. She's so disappointed. Mr. President.
POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the cage with light firearms and rescue the people inside.
I can do that.
Some scientists were among the POWs we rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
We sure can't.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion.
Hey, Grumpus, how you doing?
Come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
We're doing some America. I thought today, you know, I'm not exactly patriotic on a good year, but this year in particular, you know, I'm feeling a little some tongue-in-cheek ribbing of the countries in order. He's playing Wolfenstein, good call.
The target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job. The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
I was going to play some Belantro and look up a seed for a run where I was going to basically eat all of the kings. Just for no particular reason, I was going to do like a no kings run on Belantro, you know? Where we did away with all of the kings. But yeah, something where you're fighting Nazis, definitely appropriate right now. I won't say what I would like to do to every Nazi because I've already been suspended from Twitch once for that. So I'm gonna hold on to all of our heavy fire, all of our heavy weaponry, I guess, for as long as possible here. So I think running out of that was our biggest problem at the end there, was that we had no big gun left.
Mr. President, target areas still remain.
Patrol the vicinity area well.
Mr. President, destroy every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Yeah, we missed something. Oh, let's free these people here.
The POWs have been safely freed. You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Oh, I'll grab these goodies. Like, you can ram into people. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I should just be able to, like, mech punch these soldiers. Like, I feel like I could really use a melee. I wish liberals were cool enough to use mechs to fight chuds, but all they know how to do is worry about decorum, cling to power, and depress people, eat hot chip, and lie. Yeah, right, exactly. I appreciate that if you kill everybody on these towers and then just move to the side, the automated turrets just kind of give up. They just go, eh. They just slump down. I feel like we need, like, a melee or a stomp or something. Let me crush stuff. I'm a mech.
There are no more areas left in the vicinity. Proceed ahead.
Let's see. And then the tanks are gonna come out here, right? So maybe I should get my missiles ready.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tanks. I never thought they would join the fight.
Who would have thunk it?
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
I want to use like too many of those though. So we'll just use the tried and true Dark Souls technique of circle around the enemy so that they cannot hit you. That's what you do in Dark Souls, actually. And this is a FromSoft game.
A timed self-destruct device is attacked. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it. President, the POW rescue failed.
Well, you know, I tried, alright? I did my best. I thought Dark Souls only existed because Demon Souls was Sony only, yeah. And then it was the best one.
There are 5 areas remaining. Destroy them one after the other.
It's a timeline where Demon Souls ended up becoming the huge hit game series and we never got Dark Souls, and it's cursed as fuck because fuck farming for health pickups. Yeah, but then it became a thing again in Bloodborne. Did I run past some people that need help? I hear some people yelling, help, help. I don't see them though.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th.
It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building.
Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
President, 1 minute. 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 1
get behind you. Generate my passivity harder. Harder, daddy.
Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President! Could this be a thank you for destroying the area? It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present. That boy needs a presidential diet. I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Have you considered? What if I just walk around your big fuck off gun? Just don't let you hit me with your big fuck off gun.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a
Whoops.
notch?
Whoops. What am I doing? I don't know. Well, you know what it is I keep hitting that button because that is the button to dodge in Dark Souls. But in this, that is not the dodge button. That's right. I'm in my, that's the gun I want.
Boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more, and your work is done, Mr. President.
You're out of our real big gun there.
That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone.
I'm working on it, Jody. The controls are
Mr.
wonky.
President, Mr. President, Mr. President.
Ah. Okay. We got those.
Annihilate the enemy army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy
Okay.
all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town. Mr. President. POWs are being transported in that cage. Destroy the
Jody
cage
was
with
very
light
disappointed in
firearms
us.
and rescue the people inside.
Hey J-Man, how you doing?
Scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military. Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated.
I'm glad to hear it.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
We sure can't.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come from the adjacent areas. When there are too many reinforcements, try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Yeah, it's like more ammo capacity on some of our better weapons would make a world of difference. Thank you, Dylan. I shall hide.
The target area has been destroyed. This has been a momentous first job.
Delicious. Alright, let's see.
The target with the spinning antenna is the enemy's communications facility. From this facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Just being able to like rip these things apart with our big old mech arms would be fun. I just want to melee. Yeah, they really have no answer for it. I am just standing right outside of the range of your gun. Did the Armored Core games have... I think they did, right? Like, I've seen people melee stuff in Armored Core 6. Maybe I should look at those games at some point. Like, I've never really gotten into those games. They're fucking mean. That's what I've heard. Like, and this is FromSoft we're talking about, which are kind of known for mean games, right? Jody, I am working on it. What do you think I'm doing right now? I am pouring bullet after bullet into this thing. Like, I'm just opening up boxes and boxes of bullets and just pouring them into this thing. but the old ones are clunky. This game's, not gonna lie, it's a bit clunky. But there you go. I mean, it is a FromSoft, mech game, right? So, kind of to be expected, I suppose, right? Yeah, I feel like this will just be a lot easier when we upgrade our weapons a little bit. Like, just a little extra damage would make this, or more ammo on our better guns. Would, make our lives a lot easier, I feel. From ammo expenses? That's funny. Ammo conservation is definitely a thing in this so far. Hence why I'm using my little revolver to try to take this thing out. To try to conserve my big ammo. Which, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little time consuming. We're almost there. Couple more. There we go.
A timed self-destruct device. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it.
Oh my god, I tried so hard. Because we're only supposed to use small weapon fire for that.
Safely freed.
Like, I didn't waste a whole lot of time. Let's see. Safe to go this way now? I cleared everything else out. There's even a stamina bar. You know it's a Souls game. Wonder if I can just, like, ignore these.
The value of pi will be officially rounded down to 3.14 from 3.14159265359 on December 31st, 1999.
This is not true. That did not happen.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor. Please don't hold back on using the weapons in your backpack.
Jody, you say that, but I need to consider it. This is taking absolutely forever, though. This one I will just spin around and pumping bullets into. Yeah, there's no answer for this. got a mech, idiot. Why'd you bring a tank to a mech fight?
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Feel great about that. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, how old are the fact sources? Look, you know, that's not my API. I didn't make that up. I just linked to that API. Also, that is literally not true. That did not happen. yeah, whoever upkeeps that that information database there, yeah. Well, it got real bad.
Destroy them one after the other.
It got real bad. They really were. They were pretty rough.
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target.
The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Haokon Denkai China Building. Each season it's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree tops them all. Over 800,000 people came to see it last December. For such a long time, I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. I feel bad for the owner, but hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
The suspiciously tall targets are enemy headquarter installations. The morale of the troops is rising due to the HQ installations. Destroy the HQ facilities first and eradicate their will to fight.
Jodie and her thirst for destruction never ceased to be hilarious to me. Kind of appreciate that the small fire also doubles as, like, you know, it's to defend yourself against these, like, oncoming rockets too, right? Okay, maybe I should, as much of a pain in the butt as it is, like, my small weapons fire on these. Boy, it takes a while though, huh? Also, could you guys like not? Just kind of busy. Yeah. This is gonna take forever, though. Oh my god. This is gonna take absolutely forever. Oh my god, that will not blow up. It's taking so many bullets. Metal Wolf is pouring thousands and thousands of small bullets into this building. In an attempt to save ammunition. It's as high as I can aim. The guy, yeah, shot to literal pieces, but, exactly, it's a building. Just with small fire. This is ludicrous. How many hundreds of bullets have I put into this building? I feel like it's just not doing it. Could you guys, like, not? Could you, like, maybe not? Machine gun fire is working a little better.
What I expect from a U.S. president. Nice thinking on your feet. Uh-oh, Mr. President.
A little bit of CD game vibe, the shock sound effects. Yeah.
Thank you for destroying the area. It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
A lovely present. Yeah, this game's it's so campy and lovely, right? Like
That bad boy needs a presidential diet.
I guess he's had too much junk food. Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President.
Can I, like, get up here and, like, fight him from, like, up here? Because that'd be cool. Doesn't look like it. Woo!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch? That boy's punishment seems to have done the trick. Just a little more and your work is done, Mr. President. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, the quickness in your step seems gone. Have you been getting enough sleep? That boy is ready for the scrap heap. Let's send him to the demolition works. I almost forgot. I know a great demolition company in Anaheim. I'll introduce you next time, Mr. President.
Gotcha. There we go. Jeez.
Ah, what a perfect display of your talents, Mr. President.
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
Would have been one of the best games that they, you know, had they bothered. It's an amazing game. Very silly. How was that not, like, the end of this mission? How is this mission still going? Like, this better be it. I'm in the process of smoke 'em if I've got 'em with, like, you know, the rest of my ammo here. I know this mission will not end. Like, how is it not over? Like, I have, like, almost no ammo left. Like, what does it want from me at this point? Like, there's a couple targets left, but it's like, what do you actually want from me here? Like, do I have enough ammo to finish this mission even? It's like...
just a bit more, Mr. President.
How is there more? Jamie, how is there more? I am literally like running on fumes. I am out of my, like, small weapon fire. Holy shit. AN64 Gamer. We are down to shotgun blast here. Holy crap. Am I done? Can I be done? Can I be done with the mission now, please? No, there's one more. No, there's several more. Oh my god. I don't know if we got the ammo. What's going on? Is there some way to get more ammo? I am down to like nothing here. Like, hold on. No. Stomp went in the... Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was a stomp. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you could have... This feels like vital information.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining. Show them the true heart of America.
Game changer. Game changer. Changes everything.
The enemy
Literally changes
forces in
everything.
San Francisco have been annihilated. Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
All in a day's work, huh, Mr. President?
Nope, we've only just begun. The fight will continue. As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
I was gonna say, I could have sworn there was like a stomp or something. Thank goodness, it's quite strong. So that's a huge deal. Cool. Economy rating in San Francisco to 39. How nice. Saying the scientist has increased your technology rating in San Francisco to 5. I'm gonna hope that's a good thing. presidential report card. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counter-offensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls were still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
Are seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces. Waiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible. Could you try and contact the person who sent the email?
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Huh? Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Connect me.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence.
It's a long password.
Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage at the hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist
I didn't do that.
took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This vicious act could easily be the worst in U.S. history. Metal Wolf's pilot is meaner than Satan himself.
Satan himself.
And we will not permit him to get away with acts like this.
Worse than Satan
We
himself.
Americans will never yield to such evil. We Americans will obtain our own justice. Although martial law continues, my fellow Americans, please bear with our situation. To defend this lovable nation, let's lead the brave fight together. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where our motto, justice over theory, is your motto.
Our motto is your motto.
We've been made public enemy number one. How about seeking exile or asking for help from other nations?
No.
No.
I'm the president.
Yeah.
I can't be the one to start a war in this country.
Imagine a president starting a war in their own country.
I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
Alright, well. Destroy the Alcatraz cannon. Destroy all bomb containers in Beverly Hills. You can go to Phoenix, destroy all target areas. Or the Grand Canyon. Let's check out the Alcatraz
On the
cannon.
prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy force is setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism. All the shelling in the desert region has implanted fear into the hearts of the people on the West Coast.
The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check. By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz. Please be careful not to fall in the ocean. Aim to destroy the Alcatraz cannon. This mission goes by the call name... Smash the island prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I've always wondered if, like, these were they were puns in Japanese that just didn't translate well. Does anybody know? Because they do that little drum roll as if it's going to be a joke or something. Let's see. Can I have, like, better weapons? Mash the island prison? Perhaps. Ah, okay. A new machine gun. To advance research in this category first. How do I do that? Okay. Okay. Can I... Can I equip that now? There we go. Happy Calvin Coolidge's birthday? Well, happy Calvin Coolidge's birthday to you too, okay. Also, happy Let's Take Back the Country Day from Richard, the evil vice president who did a coup d'etat against the country and is now demonizing us, the president of the United States, trying to make us into the villain. We must take back the country. Fight the coup d'etat forces. I meant to save, I hit the wrong button. Oh
Enemy
well.
forces occupy Alcatraz Island.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
The Alcatraz cannon.
How original. Richard, you'd never make it on Madison Avenue.
Stop and surrender, Meadow Wolf.
Surrender?
If you fail to comply, the Alcatraz cannon will zap you backwards, coach.
Will it now? Not if I zap it first.
Zap it.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move. I'll smash it faster than a Florida recount.
Topical.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that...
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air.
That's us.
He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, That device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon. You should destroy it in order to decrease the energy recharge supply.
Thank you, Jody. God, that stomp is such a game changer. Let's see, how do I... Am I not supposed to go down here? Oh, let's see, can I just stomp them free? Or did that kill that? That apparently kills... This kills the hostages, okay. Noted, noted. Don't do that. Don't stomp the hostages. This kills the hostage. Noted. Come on.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Jody knows what's up. Oh, shit. The bounce back on that was something else. Well, let's try that again.
Enemy?
Okay.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, that device... was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Okay, let's be careful because there's like mines here, it looked like. That did a ton of damage to us. Yeah. Whoop, like that one.
Your damage level is increasing, but forget something massive is blocking the road. Whoa, the armor looks tough as nails. Pound it with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Working on it.
That massive armored vehicle is laying landmines. Watch your step, Mr. President.
Should use some big guns here. Is that gonna like blow up anytime soon? No? Let's see, can I just like stomp the crap out of this thing? Just like Goomba stomp this thing a bit. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Blow up.
This military is being decimated, platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Let's see, my, oh. Well, that didn't, we didn't quite save them. That could have gone better. Let's see.
Target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
How do I, like, get through this? Am I doing damage? It's hard to tell.
Oh no!
Okay.
The final fortress has been demolished. So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are key parts of the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're too nervous. You've lost the spring in your step. Mr. President, you've taken too much damage. We've come to... Mr. President,
Ah, dang it.
please get out. Mr. President!
Okay, we can do this.
And if
This is doable.
a gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Forget him, and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Mr. President, a musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
with overwhelming firepower. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're too nervous. You've lost the spring in your step.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Yeah. There's something for us to grab.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty will... Oh no! The final fortress has been demolished! So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Those who interfere will be eliminated.
The energy tanks in the surrounding area...
Let's see. Yeah, let's just get those going. Try to get these blown up real quick here.
Mr. President, you've taken too much damage. We've come too far for you to say, I surrender.
Let's see what's left. Just a target over here.
Wait a minute! Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing! The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double-check his facts.
Today, once again, U.S. military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf, because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been
The
Peter
penis?
McDonald for DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
We did it. We rescued 8 out of 24 people too. That's great. We did good. Enough energy pods to upgrade your mobile suit. Oh, I love that. Saving the Citizen has increased your economy rating in Alcatraz to 15. Increased our technology rating to 9. Cool. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum. But Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried, along like hysterical, brainwashed children. And that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
By the way, Jody, what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
Our rampage.
Great. They haven't sold out Hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale, when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
I know the feeling, Jody. Bring
We
me
all
to
know
the
that
next
feeling.
battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
Jody's a simple woman. She likes blowing things up and candy.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund the resistance.
Imagine millionaires doing something useful.
While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets.
Sure.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Let's see. All right. They mentioned something about upgrading our the mech itself. That we had enough energy cores or something. Other than juicing quarterly reports, yeah. Imagine. Can you imagine? How do I... Let's see, let's pop a save down too. But... Okay, so how do I do a thing here? You would think it would be in develop, right? Handguns, shotguns, machine guns, assault rifles, bazookas, missile launchers, grenade launchers, sniper cannons, rail guns, multi-missile launchers, flamethrowers. But how mech? How I upgrade mech? You mentioned I could upgrade mech. Handguns, shotguns, machine guns, assault rifles, bazookas, missile launchers, etc., 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 etc. Don't see. How do? I would like to. I would love that, in fact. Alright. Maybe we'll figure it out.
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting.
Damn it, Peter
What
McDonald.
you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President. Bombs have
The
been
absolute
laid out
CEO of
all over
DNN.
town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Love that for us.
That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
National Guard troops have been defeated. Metawolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must be money.
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
Damn it, I was trying to get to the hostages.
Don't be so lax.
Whoops.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads. Has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it. A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
government trying to control the media? Our like map keeps going out there. Probably another thing jamming it that we need to destroy nearby. There we are. Yep.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Let's see. Target over here. Ah, there we go.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
There we go.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you are preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
My heart's just not in it today. You know, I'm shooting all these people, but you know, like, I'm just not feeling it today. Free these people first, there we go.
Fuselage damage levels are breaking point, Mr. President. If you are so interested in those mansions, why don't you just buy one or two, Mr. President? Or at least take out a loan?
We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see. So actually we want to go this way, it looks like. Whoop. Whoop. Well.
Mr.
Stream is
President,
quiet. It is a little
Are
quiet.
you dead?
But how you doing, Dylan?
Enemy explosive devices are planted all over the city of Beverly Hills.
Alright.
Bombs have been laid out all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming station. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
There we go. 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 There we go Hey, Mullen, how you doing, huh?
Oh, Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metal Wolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture Beverly Hills. His endgame must...
Mr. President, that's a bomb. If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
Let's free these people first.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Doing okay? That's good. What you been up to? Working on any commissions or anything fun? Any fun personal projects?
Detonate? Don't
How
be
far
so
away do I
loud.
need to be? Jeez. Doing some
This
Metal
looks
Wolf
promising.
chaos.
The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
So yeah, no. Maybe a little tongue-in-cheek, fake patriotism, today. Not exactly, never been terribly patriotic, even when, you know, even during a good year, and this has not been a good year, so...
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
Not again! A battalion of troops has been defeated.
Oh, put a sock in it.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
There's a lot of targets.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Working on it. even with this kind of stomp ability, these towers kind of take a lot to destroy, don't they? It's certainly better than wasting all that ammo on them, but... them first here.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
Alright, how far do I need to be? That was far enough. Okay. Good to know. Oops. Now we are officially out of ammo on that one. On our one machine gun.
Has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Thank you, Dylan. I shall hydrate in a moment here. Supporting the troops by fucking their wives while they're gone, exactly. Let's see. Shot down there at any time there. Oh shit. I think Dirges is ex Navy. Proxy, like, I think is actually in the military. As well. Yeah, ex-Navy, right? And Sarge, yeah. And I get it. I get it. Like, it probably seemed like, you know, a good idea to get into at the time. And, you know, maybe ultimately for you it was like, you know, it worked for you. But, yeah. Particularly like now, obviously, I can never see pledging my service to this country personally. Which, like, I get, like, maybe it made sense for you. Never had a wife, so you can't relate to that. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Maybe it was right for you. I don't think anybody, like, you know, would be surprised to hear, like, my take on the idea of serving this country. I don't believe in, you know, I don't believe that we should have countries, let alone, like, serve a country. Ripped ass in your direction in their sleep. I'm sorry, girl.
Still got the barbecue!
I don't know. Seems to me like military service is a way to try to coerce people into serving in the country like that, and as a way of sectioning off citizenship, like certain
international superstar, money gold. What business does Metal Wolf have with a $3.2 billion man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Depends on why you serve, really. Well, I guess, like, that's a good question, like, Curtis. Why did you go into the service? Like, genuine. So this could be an interesting, like, you know, discussion to have, if you want to talk about it. Obviously, if that's personal, like, you know, you don't need to talk about it, but I would be curious, like, you know, why did you go into the service? So most people I know talk about it, like, you know, they just felt they didn't have another choice. That was just the best option that they had to get what they wanted. Because they wanted, like, you know, an education, or they wanted the benefits that came with being someone who served. And that kind of, like, you know, of course builds into what I was talking about, where I feel like it's kind of, you know, wolf. Okay, that was bad. You know, they're holding rights that could be the rights of all citizens behind, you know, behind, like, serving in the military. Like, there is no reason why stuff like education should be a thing like, oh, well, if you serve in the military, we'll give you, you know, a free education. When, obviously that happened back in World War II, when all the vets returned from World War II. And they gave all those returning vets free college tuition and everything. And it turned out to be the greatest investment that the United States ever made, right? Was giving all of those returning vets for education, because it upped to the gross national product immensely by having all these people then who would have otherwise been in untrained jobs in much better jobs. Most other countries in the world saw that and went, wow, that was a really good idea. We're just going to do that for literally all of our citizens. And we could have done the same, but we chose not to. There is no reason why we have to, you know, give that only to those who serve. And the reason is, of course, because it's to coerce people into serving.
Metal Wolf has control of the entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
See it in your service, many people who have their wives
the
cheat on
pen
them.
is still mightier than the sword.
Yeah.
This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was right for you, like, but, you know, that's,
I'm sure those
you know, I
wealthy
understand.
bad cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Wanted to get on your own, leave the nest, kind of prove to yourself that you could do things without help. Secondary was to see other parts of the world get out of state for a while, which is fair, but those are all things that, like, wouldn't it have been, like, nice if you could have done those things without serving? In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, Hollywood would bring his thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped the box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars.
Any word from the Resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise, one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah. I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr. President. You best hurry and get to the next battle theater.
We're doing it. Slowly taking back the country. But yeah. No, I understand if, like, it felt like the right thing for you to do. For some people, like, you know, it does seem like an obvious choice, and the perks are obvious. It's just a shame that those perks are kept from people arbitrarily. And that they, not so much anymore, of course, but it used to hold a lot of weight, right? Like, having served in the military in some capacity used to hold a lot of weight. It no longer does, obviously, because the President of the United States of America right now is a draft dodger and insults vets constantly and has nothing good to say about the military and forces the military to march around on his birthday to massage his ego. But so it used to hold a lot more weight than it does now, so I can see, like, why that would appeal to people. I've never seen the appeal personally.
The radar jamming facility for their secret defense is set up in the town. Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above-ground buildings to knock out the radar jamming and avoid surprise attacks from the enemy. This mission goes by the call name My Darling Clementine Operation. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Let's see. It looked like we picked up a bunch of stuff. Maybe that was just ammo that we picked up. Can I just do that? I can. Flamethrowers, handguns, shotguns, machine guns. Railguns. These things I should have been doing more. Let's see. More bullets, but less damage. Energy rounds. Railgun, huh? Sure. That's not a lot of capacity, huh? So what's good about this one? This one seems not great. And increases burst gauge. I don't even know what that is. What is the burst gauge? Wait, let's see. So I already have one. Now I have two. Okay. I was hoping it would, like, literally upgrade, like, one of the ones that I've got. So firepower 700, starting capacity 32. Fires 8 at once, though. Okay. As opposed to this one, which has 60. And a lot of firepower. So yeah.
This place is pretty run down.
I meant to
Like a town in an old western.
equip that
A
multi-rocket
radar
launcher.
jamming station is located here. The number of target areas and enemies seem limited. Let's mop this area up ASAP.
We got a head start in a couple minutes. When they do, I'll take a little break, hit the bathroom, grab a drink.
Jody, sorry, but these guys might slow me down.
Huh?
Major, Michael Wilson. You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
And now you'll die for it.
Whatever. This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine. Wanna find out who gets to play Wyatt Earp?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about getting for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking.
You're the one who's talking to be a soldier, so now I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
I was gonna ask King if you got that reference, because, you know.
President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt.
Jeez.
Major, I'll be the one to mark your gravestone.
Okay, let's, one sec here. Not a John Ford movie you've seen. Fair enough. Oh, that takes a spot in both. Interesting. As does that. Okay. So some of those do take two hands. Wait, that's the flamethrower, right? No, that's the flamethrower. MP7-IN, which is different than that one. Basic rocket launcher. Then we have the multi-rocket launcher. The assault rifle. Alright, we got commercials. So we'll take a quick break here. Be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. Let's
This place is
try this
pretty
mission
run
again.
down. Like a town in an old western. A radar jamming station.
Let's see here.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Let's see.
Major! Going somewhere?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit arms. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
These tanks here.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I love people who work smart.
Let's see. Let's just head over this way. Get that other.
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt
Jesus,
Earp
this is
would
rough.
never have let it go this far. Oh, it's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp. That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Can't get on top of this building, apparently. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's... Put all these here.
The Major's been sighted. Roger that. Leave the good stuff with me.
Yes, this game is very silly. Let's see, we have one more target right here, okay. Also, these guys. And this tank.
Destroyed all the target areas. The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remains.
Planning on running, Major?
Just unload all that on them.
Planning on running, Major?
Maybe. This is fun. Finally getting some like mech-to-mech combat going on here. And that there's three of them and they're kind of, you know, very highly mobile. This is kind of fun. Up until now, the rest of this game has been very like slow-moving stuff versus you with the superior mobility. kind of neat. Kind of neat. And that they have it set in a this kind of Wild West town here, so it's like a shootout. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I like what they're going for here. Oops. Jeez. My brain wants to dodge, though, with the B button, which is not the dodge button. So I keep accidentally doing that. Welcome back, Pip. How you doing? Ah, crap.
Too bad, Major.
Oh, you're bad bean, Pip. Oh, you are a very bad girl, aren't you, Pip?
This place
Such a
is
bad
pretty
girl.
run down.
Very naughty.
Like a town in an old western.
Alright.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
You are, what am I gonna do about it? I guess we'll have to see. But how you doing? How was your vacation and all?
Knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. That should stop their special mobile armor unit stealth capabilities.
Let's see. There's a tower over here.
Major, going somewhere.
Hey, Necro, how you doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
Major, I'll be the one to mark your
You're surviving? Yeah. Is it rough there with the fourth going on?
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground? Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
That's the idea, Jody.
Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
Right now it's okay. See how things change as the sun sets.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Maybe.
Retreating from the battlefield, Major?
Maybe. Have you considered eating my ass? Yep, Independence Day, yep. That's why I'm playing this silly game. Where I'm the President of the United States, trying to take back the country from the evil Vice President who was taken over. Oh god. Let's see.
Major! Going somewhere.
Maybe.
What does an angry pepper do? It gets jalapeno face.
Jalapeno face. That's not bad.
Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy. Get in the battle and forget the play-by-play. Roger that. Leave it good. You're the one who taught me to be a soldier, so now I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. Ah, it's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
This could be going better. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. This could be going better for us.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Maybe.
Major, are you seriously running from a fight?
Die like a man.
Die like a man. Jeez.
Major, I'll be
I feel like this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I can, I know. Okay. Reduce the lock-on time. Way less damage, though. let's see. Do we want any of these that we can have now? Let's see. This does just seem like a better shotgun than the one we have now. Less range. May launcher that places bombs. That might be cool. Like, yeah. Maybe we want a railgun. We could try equipping it. Let's see. Let's see. We didn't buy the grenade launcher, right? Okay. Should we go in with a sniper and try to, like, keep distance on the thing, guys? I don't think that's gonna be very plausible to do. I guess let's try with this loadout. Maybe the railgun will be good.
This place is...
I mean, seems like a whole lot of damage, so...
As a hero in an old western is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
Shit.
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? That's a radar jamming installation. The best medicine for that kind of headache is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead. Is knocked out. Now that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning. That should stop their special mobile armor unit stealth capabilities. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
fireworks outside. Goomba stomp and all this shit.
Destroyed all the target areas. The enemy in special mobile armor are all that remains.
Yeah, just the 3 dudes in giant mechs. That's it. That's the only thing to worry about now. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Damage is like good, but like it's not amazing. Of course, if this guy keeps doing this, we might be fine. He's like, surely this time when I peek around the corner, he will not hit me with a railgun. There's one.
Randy? Damn it. It ain't over till it's over. I never thought you'd take on your former units. Have you lost your compassion and dignity?
Mr. President, 2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
There's two. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing?
Major, not Peyton too.
This is Melwolf Chaos. We're the President of the United States.
Armor enemy is left.
Except most of the day, that's fair. Yeah, we're the President of the United States of America. We must take the country back from the Vice President, who has done a coup d'état, taken over the country. We must do this with our mech, and by believing in our own justice.
This time is personal payback for you betraying us. You're the one who taught me to be a soldier, so now I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
It is, believe it or not, made by FromSoft, the Dark Souls people.
Major, don't wriggle. Hold on to your pride and take it to your grave.
It's gonna be close. Oh god, we're out of bullets.
Are you seriously running from a fight?
Okay. Got him. Called Mech Arena. Were you also the President of the United States?
Special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under.
Thank you.
Marshal. How's it feel to be an Old West hero?
Not too good. I'm not the hero type. I'm just doing my job as president.
This is the job of the president, obviously. Hey, you know, sure we only got a D on that mission, but, you know, D's get degrees. The precariously positioned Arizona Resistance Base had come under heavy fire from a trio of ultra-mobile armored suits, but when the dust settled, the fires of the Resistance were still burning strong. However, let us never forget the noble souls who perished there under the sun in President Wilson's name. As we all know, the government has since built a road that stretches from the deserts of Phoenix all the way to the East Coast, the Michael Wilson Highway. Straight as an arrow, it serves as a reminder to keep our country on the path of righteousness and never become lost again. DNN correspondent, Peter McDonald.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Yep, better take a D than an L, exactly.
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the Resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise. More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The Resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Tough as nails. Now I'll head out to liberate the West.
We're doing it.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon, enemy Army helicopter units continue to oppress the American... The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce because the enemy army has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name Operation Arizona, Blood and Gunpowder Smoke. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Really makes me wonder if those puns worked in Japanese or not. But then, like, I think the voices were always in English, even in the Japanese version, so... Alright, we probably need, like, less, of this kind of nonsense going on. She mentioned sniper cannon. The flamethrower 2 hands it is. I'm kind of curious what the flamethrower is like. I feel like it can't be very good. Like, we're kind of consistently going up against heavy armored stuff, so... I feel like that can't possibly be very good. It's a lot of damage. I wonder if the multi-missile thing would be good if there's like a lot of targets. Might be helpful then. I guess we'll see. So what do we want to put on this hand then? Guess we can go with another one of those. Thank you for the follow, Kinky Kumquat. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a little Metal Wolf Chaos. Although we're coming up on time, actually. It's been almost 4 hours. But we'll see. We'll see how much further we can get into this mission. Before we call it. Yeah, I thought given it's the 4th,
The enemy is building a military base.
not exactly feeling terribly patriotic, so why not some Metal Wolf to take the piss out of things a little bit, huh?
No, I don't remember anything. Except the smell of blood and gun smoke. All right, Let's rock and roll!
Thank you, Jagoon.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down joke, please. Using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Them from over here? That's quite a ways away. Alright. Maybe we trust that we'll get over there.
Oh, so that's where they put it. Maybe you walked right past it. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Jeez.
Sitting back and enjoying
Think we can make it?
scenery is fine. But it's about time you got serious.
Not if that happens.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
You know what I mean? This interpretation of the United States is 100% accurate. Exactly. This is how it went down. Or I suppose will go down. Very soon, because Michael Wilson is supposed to be, what, the 47th president?
Using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Ooh. Take them out. Maybe I can make it over there. Is that the idea? I think I need some better range here.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
I'm sorry, Jody.
The grand scenery is fine, but it's about time you got serious.
Yes, I'm sorry to let you down. Maybe we can make it over there? Or not. It's worth a shot. Maybe we can just drop down then, I suppose.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Let's see. So it would be... right, it would be down here.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located located. This kind of blind spot isn't normally discovered. Now that's what I call insight, sir.
Definitely insight and not I have restarted the stage.
There are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held in the mountains to maintain military helicopters.
You mean these ones? These military helicopters? Okay, is there another reason I'm down here? Other than just to save those, people? Or is that it? I guess that's it. Ah. We can head back up this way. Aha. Console era was this from? Original one was Xbox, the original Xbox. It initially had a Japanese only release. This is the Steam re-release version. This was like early 2000s. It's a very, you know, Japan poking fun at the West. So I assume I'm supposed to hop down here then. But yeah. So, you know, typically not my... Well, I mean, I do love me some weird Japanese games, right? Some little very off-kilter sort of Japanese games. So admittedly, it's one I've been wanting to take a look at for a while. And so I thought, you know, hey, maybe it would be fun, you know. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Japan does love their maps. Am I okay? Am I not dead? Can I get back up here? But yeah. You know me, I love me some strange Japanese games. Can I get back over there? I think I can get up here. Might just be screwed. There's the idea that maybe I can make it over there. I don't think I can make that. That doesn't look doable. What's this little platform for then? If I can't get up here... seem to be anything down this way. Might just be screwed. Almost makes you miss Mech Arena. Then remind yourself that it became pay to win and infested with bots. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. I feel like there is a 0% chance of me making that. Or it's fine, don't worry about it. It also could just be fine, don't worry about it. Well, let me snooze those ads here, because we'll probably wrap her up in a minute here. I do just want to kind of poke my head over, see what's up here real quick. But yeah, we'll call it in a minute here. It's been about 4 hours. Whoops. Cool. Alright. Again, though, that seems to be just to get the hostages. Alright. Alright, noted. Hey, you're welcome, man. But yeah, we'll wrap her up here. Yeah, we'll call it for now. But it was fun to look at, though. Pop my info in here for everybody. For those of you who might be new, might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as occasionally dance games and hanging out in VR chat. Sometimes lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Oh, you're very welcome, Dom. On Wednesdays, we also do a spicy stream. It used to be on Fansly, now it's on a certain other place, which I cannot direct you to due to the nature of that content. But if that's something that interests you, I'm sure you can find me. It went really well last time. We did our first one at that new site. It was a lot of fun. Had a very good time.
Welcome.
Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, though. We might do... It'll probably either be some Like a Dragon Ishin or some more Snatcher. It'll be one or the other, depending on what we're in the mood for. So, yeah. Should be a good time. But let me find someone to raid out to. I assume Zyre's streaming. I assume. There he is. Yeah. All right. So we'll raid out to him. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, and the following couple of days as well. I'm trying basically do. Said he went live. Yeah, I see him. He went live. Yep. So I'm gonna be on Twitch. I think we're gonna be doing like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday off, Wednesday on the other site, Thursday off, and then repeat. We'll see how that goes. We'll give it a shot, just to switch things up a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably some Like a Dragon Ishin or maybe Snatcher. But alright, I'll send you on over. We'll start the raid. So, alright. Have a great one, everybody. I will catch you all very soon. Thanks for spending the evening with me. I had a fun time. So, alright. Have a great one, all.